Sorry everybody. My UPS just decided to shut down on me. Everything went dark. So, but you missed nothing. Nothing really happened. So let's just do it again, I guess. Well, the NASDAQ went. My shorts got stopped out, and the NASDAQ is already up. But ASEAN didn't really move very much. So let's see where this is gonna go. I'm back.
Aha.
Yeah, my UPS just decided to bail on me, like beep beep poof, everything off.
Oh, so it was a power outage.
Oh no, it was power is fine, everything is fine. Just my UPS beeped twice and went off, like in the same second.
That worked.
And it rebooted and went right back up. I didn't do anything. Everything just went back to normal. It just took me 10 minutes to reboot everything.
Well, you didn't miss much. I feel like eating chips, but then I've got to put my mic on push to talk, and I can't be asked getting out of my chair. Aussie dollar's going up, which is that's a good sign.
There's still the pivot on ASEAN.
Order filled.
Did your stream just crash, or is my computer trash?
Oh, my UPS just decided to bail on me. Poof, off. And right back on, of course.
Well, my computer is trash still.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Limits off.
Oh, chicken wings is here.
Yes.
Hey, Swing, what'd you do to Eurodollar?
Hang Seng lunch in 5.
Sorry, what did you say?
Hang Seng lunch in 5.
What did you do to Eurodollar?
You did it!
Oh, people in Hong Kong are cutting down facial recognition towers. Fucking grinders and shit.
What facial recognition?
Facial recognition towers.
Oh, in Hong Kong? Yeah, China's a little crazy.
Oh, everywhere's crazy.
I remember hearing they were doing something for like facial recognition for jaywalking.
Yeah,
they would have to arrest the entire country.
Yeah, in China they do that since years already.
They seriously like do facial recognition for jaywalking?
Everything.
How could they track down that many people for jaywalking? They would have way too many people.
They don't need to. Once everyone's on a digital
It just
currency,
sends them a bill.
They deduct it. Or cut you off.
They just charge you WeChat.
That's
how they do it in China.
insane. That's insane.
It actually works pretty well.
To stop jaywalking, that's not the crime of the century.
It's not what is it about.
No, it's measurable though. That's the thing. It's like here, like
Yeah,
or anywhere.
it's a great measure of human potential.
It's like everyone can have a license and drive. Doesn't mean you have to be a good driver or know how to drive. But if you go 3Ks over the speed limit, you'll get fined. Doesn't matter if you cut someone off or like fucking cause an accident or something.
My dad actually dealt with that here in America. They actually have speed traps.
It's not traps.
There was like multiple lawsuits filed against the place. He had like 7 tickets that were sent to his house, like over a very short period of time. And it was like the road was designed like uphill, so you had to speed up. I think it eventually got taken down because it was caught for actually. It was even on Reddit. Like, it was actually designed to like purposely catch you speeding, like to put you into the situation where you had to speed and get caught. It was basically entrapment.
Yeah, they repealed those laws here, so now they can put speed cameras at the bottom of hills and all those sorts of shit. So bullshit. It's like when school holidays happens, they'll normally, like when there's a speed camera, like a fixed speed camera that everyone knows about, they'll go park a speed camera, like a mobile speed camera about 1 kilometre down the road from it. So after everyone's gone, slowed down to go through the fixed one, they speed back up and then they get done. And then another 5 kilometres down the road, they'll have a copper on a bike with a radar gun and he'll get anyone else. And some people, like, seen it before, people lose their licenses in a stretch of 5 kilometres because they'll get done on the first speed camera. I don't know how people still speed through speed cameras when there's signage everywhere saying this is a speed camera. And then they go through the second one, get done, and then the cop pulls them over a third time.
Yeah, but how strict are they with it? Because, I mean, when you're driving...
Very.
Yeah, but when you're driving, you are sometimes, like, unaware that you may be, like, 1 or 2 miles per hour off the... Everyone, at some point when you're driving, you've gone 1 or 2 miles per hour over the speed
That just makes you a terrible driver if you're unaware for a moment.
Yeah, that's the argument. Like, there was people, it used to be 8 kilometres over here, and then they took it away and just said over the speed limit, but the actual tolerance is 3 kilometres here now. And people tried to take it to court because they were getting done for 3 and 4 or 5 kilometres over. And yeah, basically they're saying if you're unaware of the speed, then you're not in control of the vehicle. What else are you unaware of around you? Like, and they can't contest that in the court because it's just like, well, yeah, you should be aware. And plus, on top of that, by law in Australia, all of the your speedometer has to show more than the actual speed that you're traveling.
All speedometers are off by 5% if you drive faster than 50.
Yeah, that's it, and it generally gets exponential, like.
Yeah, because it's percent.
Yeah.
Pounding is a thing.
Oh yeah, true.
Since the 90s or something like that speedos in the cars are off.
Oh yeah, it used to, in Australia though, it used to be cars, I think it was cars made after 98 or something, because heaps of people that had older cars, they were pretty accurate or they were out, so they still got away with it. And then they repealed the law, and basically it doesn't matter if your speedo's now out and you get done. That's up to you. And then they'll defect your car as well, give you another fine. So you may as well just shut up and take the fine and not tell them that your speedo's out.
I don't really have this problem or arguments ever, because when I do something stupid and then get caught, then I just shut the fuck up and pay the fine because I was aware of doing it. And come on, what's the point of arguing about it?
Yeah, same. Like I know I speed quite often, but I know where I speed, and I don't speed just in a back street where there could be kids running around or something. I'll speed when I know there's no one else on the road or something. But if I get caught, I knew what I was doing.
If you get caught, well, then you got caught. That's it. End of story. I mean, come on. I don't know why people didn't start to fight about it.
Well, my dad actually, when it happened to my dad, he actually did have a good point, because they were sending like multiple bills or fines he had to pay, and it was like happening every time, and he wasn't even trying to speed.
There has been ones in Australia where they've gone to court and repealed a lot of people's speeding fines and had to pay them back because they found that the speed camera was out and it was giving people incorrect readings. But yeah, and I guess that's the thing. If everyone just shut up and paid it, then they'd get away with that too, and heaps of people are incorrectly fined for it. But yeah, it's some of the people that you see that are, that get done, and you're just like, you knew you were speeding. Like, there's no way you didn't know.
Sure, if there's a technical problem, that's a completely different story. Then you say, oh, what the fuck, I didn't speed, and then you just challenge it. If you knew you were too fast, I mean, come on, what's the point? Just take the hit.
I always remember there was one guy.
Take the loss.
He was I think it was here in Brisbane. Had a Lamborghini, and the Lamborghini was fully, brand new. It's fully kitted out with GPS sensors, and it tracks everything you do, revs, speed, just fucking everything. And the cops did him for speeding, running a red light, and for unduly noise, saying that he basically screeched his tires, and then they tried to defect his car, saying his car was too loud. So he went to the Lamborghini dealership, because this was brand new Lamborghini, and basically showed him. Lamborghini took the cops to court on his behalf because they had all of the data and information and that, and showed that the guy stopped at the stop sign. They could prove it. He never broke the speed limit, didn't even come close to the speed limit. The car was unmodified, therefore it was not over the decibel rating for it being too loud, because it was allowed to be sold like that. Otherwise, that's a problem for the transport department. And yeah, basically, just everything that the cop did him for, Lamborghini proved that they didn't, and they won the court case fair and square. And it was just it's so wrong that has to go to that level, because you do get some cops that just want to be cunts to people.
I have tracking in my car too, so but yeah, I got caught once driving too fast, but the tracking shows exactly the same speed, so yeah. It's on me, I guess. I think I have a photo of that on Facebook. Hold on a sec.
So pound yen is pushing up, gold is pushing up, and euro took a
Aussie's
little.
still pushing up. Looks like dollar's dying. Death to the dollar.
Nikkei is right in the middle on the half hour. could be enough room to give a good trade up on the JPY.
Because we're going to be waking up and the vast
Dollar index.
Oh, with my old car, I actually had that. I'm gonna post it in voice context. The part below is from the GPS tracking. You can see the speed is almost exactly the same.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they'd always round up.
Euro yen.
Right, you're posting your police ticket?
So what?
Well, I can't even.
What's the Alfa Romeo? What sort of Alfa Romeo is that? I've seen them.
156 GTA. GTA.
Oh, yeah.
It was like idle speed.
Yeah, we need to buy a new car one day. Yeah, it still goes for now, but I know it's going to die one day soon.
This car was a gigantic pain in the ass.
I've looked at some of the Alphas and I thought, oh, it'd be nice to get, but I think I just should probably get like a Mazda or something that's affordable and easy.
I'm not regretting buying it. Not until today. I'm still miss that car basically because it's really like I don't know how to say. It's like when you drive something decent. This one is cheap, but it's still like I don't know. Can't really explain it.
Oh, I know what you mean. I miss having a nice car. I miss having a car.
Oh, this is not a nice car. This car spends more time in the garage than on the road.
Okay, well, it was like my 180 SX, but I still miss it. Yeah, I like the, I think for my partner, if I was to get her a nice car, I'd get her an Alfa Romeo Giulietta or whatever it is. They're not too bad.
Just so much fun to drive. That's so you're overlooking the problems the cars have.
Yeah, that's it. It's like when I had my 8.6, like it was a nice car, but it just didn't have that soul. Like it just
yen.
no, it just sort of was like a dead car, really. Like it was, you know, it drove well, but it just had no, something about it was just soulless.
Yeah, like a Volkswagen. It's just a tool.
Oh, our little Golf, it's got fucking soul. It's a golf ball. It's been through a hailstorm, so it's covered in massive dents. Fucking the engine's cracked, so it leaks water and oil and shit. It still goes well though. For now.
That's why Jeremy Clarkson said multiple times you cannot be a petrolhead if you never owned the Alfa Romeo in your life.
Yeah. No, I understand that. I've always wanted one. But it's only really been in probably the last 5, probably 5, maybe 10 years in Australia. Alfa Romeos are actually like an affordable price range.
Yeah, my father had an Austin Healey back in the day.
Oh, nice. It's like a collector's item now. Before I was born, my dad had an original Holden Tirana GTR XU1, which was just a common car around here back in the 70s, and now these days they're worth over 120 grand.
Because there are none left.
Yeah, that's it, and they're just awesome cars.
Well, Swing, when you said you were going to get a copy and then the power went out, I finished my copy already and I need to get another one.
I need one too.
Back in the day, I used to drive a Fisher Price.
What's a Fisher Price?
Isn't it a toy?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
It's like one of those things you get the toddlers and then they like...
Yeah, no, that's what I was picturing. I'm just like trying to think, is there actually a car? Like, we don't have everybody car over here, so some of them we just never hear about.
Yeah, I didn't know they have cars. Let me look at it. They have phones and beds. Trailers.
I even missed my first car, bloody Mazda 626. It was an awesome car.
No cars.
Logged it to death.
What are you talking about, Fisher Price? They have cars.
I'm just doing Google image search, but they have no cars. Oh, there's a car.
Yeah. Fisher Price is like a brand name.
There we go. I found one.
They got lawnmowers, wagons. They actually do have like the cars that you can like somewhat. I mean, you can somewhat. If you're a little kid, you can climb into it and pretend you have a car. And you can sit in the pretend drivers. It's that. That's what it is.
Yeah, I want to buy a bloody motorbike again. They're way more fun. But I don't need to go anywhere. Not yet, anyways.
Yeah, I want a car too, but I'm not going anywhere, so it's just a waste of money.
Yeah, that's it. We just need one, so my partner can go to work and we can go to the shops and everything. But if I have to get another job again, then I'll probably just get a motorbike because they're cheap. I think Aussie's done going up now. I'm gonna get stopped out.
Worried about that too. I'm still in the $80, but I'm not heavy, so it
I don't
doesn't
think
really
anything.
matter.
I
It
don't
should
think
just be a
anything's
major
done. I think-
disappointment.
Sorry, Swin. I don't think anything's done. I think they're just like ranging a little.
Yeah, I'm just
Dollar index.
in very tight with a very short stop.
How about the Euro Yen is already below VWAP. And
Yeah, but the euro just dipped
the
down.
euro looks good.
And look at the
Pound looks
Nikkei.
good, Aussie dollar looks good. It's just the yen pairs that
Below.
pulling back pretty hard.
What's that one called? Euro Aussie, what's that doing?
Unless the Nikkei goes down from here, then.
What's the Nikkei doing? Let's have a quick look. Oh, the Nikkei is going straight up.
I think still probably the best choice out of the lot.
But I can paint a new support now on the Aussie yen and move the stop to VWAP -8, something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna scale in. Shit, I removed my original stop.
Order filled.
Damn, here we go. Gonna get stopped out.
Ah, shit, that's a lot of momentum. Let's scale in more.
Filled.
And move the stop.
Order filled. Order filled.
Come on, time to get back up.
Order filled.
The 10 to a million guy lectured me and I got pissed off, and then I realized, oh, his approach is very simple and straightforward, and it's streamlined, and he probably doesn't worry about the shit that I worry about.
10 to million.
So I complimented him.
Isn't that Druid?
Huh?
10 to million, isn't that Druid?
No, it's not Judah. It's an Indonesian. It's an Indonesian guy.
Oh, okay.
You thought it was Druid?
Yeah, I didn't really looked at it that much, to be honest.
No, it's this guy from Indonesia.
Order
Dollar
filled.
index.
It's really cool, by the way.
I mean, the thread in the Discord or somewhere else.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, Swift. Okay, never mind. My bad. I'm just an ignorant idiot, I guess.
Or preoccupied.
He doesn't have any roles.
Aussie yen.
So he's a swing trader. Daily chart. That makes him a swing trader.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, he holds for a long time. But he started taking some intraday trades since he's been on.
What do you mean by system? Sorry. Philip on YouTube just asked what system that is. Trading is just support and resistance. Buying it here because he has support. See it better on the 15-minute chart.
Aussie yen.
So nothing special really. I should have rebought the NASDAQ. It just went straight to support and then bounced back off. Oh no, sorry. This is not even VWAP. This looks very, very favorable on the 15-minute, but it hasn't even gone back to the VWAP. So I guess ASEAN is gonna go a little bit more down too.
Aussie dollar bounced off the VWAP, but it's struggling to go up.
Yeah, I scaled in on ASEAN actually, but it stopped at the VWAP. That's not a good sign.
So my question is, are they going to go down for 5 minutes or 20 minutes?
18.
So that's what I'm looking at right now. That's
It's 2:30 and I haven't done anything all day. Supposed to be having rain, but it's not happening. Supposed to get 10 months worth of rain in the next 10 days. More flooding in Australia. That'll make all the food prices go up even more because all the fucking farms are getting flooded again. No, here comes a storm. Half an hour away.
Euro has a little mini zone at 05225. I wonder if it'll bounce there and continue up. I set an alarm.
Aussie yen.
The momentum kind of died. Oh shit. Just a little drop my glasses. Looks like I'm gonna get stopped out on ASEAN. But just retesting the wave up as well.
Yeah, it's gonna go through. So if that's the case... No, I don't want to reverse my position. I'll just let it do its thing.
Order pending. Order pending.
I put 2 limit orders below. Move to stop already, so I can afford it.
Order filled.
Bam, stopped out.
Pound Aussie could break out.
Ah shit, that even capped down on the Aussie dollar just now. Let's scale in.
Order filled.
I think if Pound Aussie breaks out on the 1 hour or later, it might be a good late entry.
Pound Aussie.
That's something to watch.
That's probably all I'll do.
Order filled.
Oh yeah, no, that looks like that looks quite nice actually. Looks like a reverse head and shoulders almost. Or dick and balls. Yeah, it's got a fair way to go up if it wants to go up from there.
I set my alarms.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride.
Yeah, this is like sure gonna stop me out.
Dollar CAD.
Order
Lots of momentum on the Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I
order filled.
still feel like it's long, but could easily go back down and retest the lows. Could rebuy at 15 pips downish.
The NASDAQ is flirting with the VWAP actually. So let's see where this is gonna go. I'm just gonna go get me another coffee before I do something stupid.
So I'm looking at the hour context on the euro dollar now, and looks like there's going to be a move to the upside before it gets down.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight,
Yeah, if it wants to keep going down, it's going to have to find more people to try and buy into it. So they're going to give someone hope.
Dollar CAD.
1.05675.
Let's just say 675. Ages up. It's a next week thing.
Oh, it's right at support. Let's buy more.
Order filled.
Which one?
ASEAN.
Nice.
My stop is maybe a bit too close. It's right at support. Never mind, I'm not gonna move the stop. My screen is just turned off on this streaming computer. The fuck was that? Oh, dollar CAD is popping over the VWAP. This looks pretty bad now.
That was my question about how far the Nikkei is going to go down before it swings up.
What's the Nikkei doing anyway? It didn't move much at all.
Moved enough to affect things.
Yeah, that's true. I think it didn't even test the VWAP yet. Come on, now or never. NASDAQ looks still good. Euro is bouncing back up. Just the Aussie dollar has different plans, but I think this is US dollar because dollar CAD is going up too. I think the stop is a bit too close.
Well, the Aussie dollar failed to make a higher high, so I guess it made a lower high. Let's draw some lines. Yeah, who the fuck knows what's gonna happen?
Yeah, my original stop would have held until the next support too, but I just moved it, so... And I scaled in, so I cannot move it back. So it either goes or I get stopped out, whatever. Still buy it when it's down there.
Pound yen looks like she's at a place where it's the crossroads or the next rung down.
Yeah, the euro looks also Viva reversal-ish.
But there's a support and there's also a diagonal. Let me see if I see the same on Aussie.
My cat is still moving. This looks really bad now.
The Aussie dollar looks like it wants to go down. There's no retrace either, it's just gonna drop.
That's why I keep scaling in, because there is no retrace. Life is just not complete without Morbo, huh?
Yeah, Aussie yen broke the little trend lines I was looking at.
What happened to Morbo?
The computer is dead. Yeah, let's just take a look. I need to buy some batteries from my UPS anyway. Let's just check where the computer is. Please click the link on mobile. Damn it! Is everything mobile these days?
Crack, yeah.
Yeah, I really hate that.
I logged on to Shopee on this computer, so it just sent me a link as a SMS, and I just opened the SMS on my Mac, but it doesn't work. Come on, faster! Don't have all day. Alright, I did do it. The transport company already has received the parcel, whatever that means.
Looks like Aussie yen wants to pay you in a defiant move. That's really kind of beautiful, actually.
FPS small batteries, that's nice. That's a motorcycle battery, damn it. Yeah, but the NASDAQ is kinda hugging the support too. Yeah, I hope this is going back up. It's scaling a lot, just some. These are all motorcycle batteries. What the fuck is going on? There's one. Shop joined 17 months ago and has 8 reviews. Never mind. The NASDAQ just broke below support. It's gonna go down.
Alright, it's back up to VWAP.
Aussie dollar.
How good does this look?
Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
Get 10 off and spend 4,000. Fuck off.
DAX.
Unbelievable. People falling for that kind of crap, so whatever. I take usually a average of 2 trades, but sometimes could be more in a day. 5, 6, oh come on. 5, 6, 8. 0, 2, 1. That works a lot better if one can type. Okay, again.
NASDAQ.
Okay. So where's my battery? I just ordered it.
Lost in transit.
Has been 9 seconds and it's not here yet. What the fuck? ASEAN is sure gonna go down. NASDAQ is still trying. It's hugging the VWAP. So does the DAX. This could still turn around. I'm not gonna move the stop. If it breaks below, then I'm just gonna stop it out. I mean, the stop is pretty bad placed.
Dollar index.
Perhaps they push up at the top of the hour or 15 minutes after. Might be worth the wait.
NASDAQ.
Let's set the tone, a bottle of red wine and pheromones. The conversation flows, a couple of hours, see how it goes.
Dollar index.
Trust my senses, catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing, you seem to have it all. In loving not for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like Feeling kinda tipsy, didn't drink, so I don't get it. I must be high, but I'm just guessing. It's something in the way you talk. I'll show my hand, let's play it out. Putting my heart up on the table. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving not for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, let's see what happens after the top of the hour.
What are you doing, Aussie dollar? You're gonna go up now, are you?
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, probably go up. That was my fault.
Well, my currency strength meter says that the Australian dollar is pretty strong and the yen's really weak right now.
Well, my charts tell me that.
But these things can like switch in a matter of minutes.
Yeah, my charts told me that too.
Good charts speak.
Euro dollar.
Oh, it's talking charts.
They do indeed.
My
Aussie
chart
yen.
checks my blood alcohol level. If it's too
Euro
high, it shuts down the trading system.
That sounds like it's backwards. Should
And then
start
it
it up
says,
again.
go home, go to bed, you're drunk.
Oh, Aussie is at the VWAP.
Yeah, Aussie dollar's back above.
Nice. Everything has changed. I was just looking for some money that went missing.
But now we have the top of the hour.
Oh, that shut up. That shut up a little bit. Oh. Oh.
Oh, look at the NASDAQ. That's why it took so long. Look at the NASDAQ. This was a perfect reversal.
Whatever chart you're looking at. Or what time frame?
I should buy the NASDAQ heavy now. Look at that. It's support and the VWAP lining up. I really should buy it. Should have bought it again.
You can still do it.
Yeah, check our voice context.
Oh, fuck, I gotta set up then.
VWAP lines up with support. That's usually a good sign.
No, yeah.
Do you use all 3 bands of the VWAP?
Aussie yen.
In deviation,
use-
Aussie
yeah,
dollar.
but you need to change it. In Forex, it's not 2, it's actually 2.8.
So I should change the settings on the VWAP.
It's supposed to be 2.8. That's the magic number. Oh, what the
Dollar
fuck?
CAD.
Oh no, it's a dollar.
Yeah,
Don't do that to me.
They just made a little
NASDAQ.
top of the hour move, like I said. Wait 15 minutes.
Now I'm actually feeling better that I didn't bought the NASDAQ.
Well, once he's back below, it's in the structure, maybe it is going to go down.
Stopped right at support again.
Oh, maybe it was just giving you a better entry.
For sure, huh? Oh, that's a lot of momentum. That doesn't look very healthy. Wow, I'm so glad I didn't buy the NASDAQ again.
Dollar index.
It was a perfect
This is
setup,
the
by the
scale
way. It's
into
not.
the JPYs, right? I'm sorry. This is the place to scale into the JPYs, right?
Maybe.
The Dow is at the VWAP too.
Dollar CAD. NASDAQ.
What do you mean maybe? Either it's a scaling or it's not. scaly out of me. Scaly into me. Scaly uppity diddle doo doo. That was for chicken wings.
I don't know what that meant.
Euro dollar. Aussie yen.
My alarms keep going off. Yeah. And they're all valid.
I'll be back.
Still want to buy the NASDAQ.
So the reason you chose Aussie yen is because the breakout's not required, right?
Yeah, right. Resistance is actually my target.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
Euro dollar index.
Order filled.
Euro yen. NASDAQ.
Order filled. Order pending. Order pending.
Oh, look at that. Aussie's dropping.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, you know, we're still not 15 minutes after the hour.
Oh yeah, the 15-minute rule.
That's it.
My clock is off because my UPS shut down. I need to set my clock.
Oh, it's struggling to go down.
Dollar index.
I bought the NASDAQ again.
NASDAQ.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Do you remember whether you're usually out of these yen trades by the Frankfurt Open? Typically,
Better to do
right?
that, yeah. It usually gets you into trouble.
Oh, 15 minutes.
NASDAQ.
I'm not so sure yet. I have a hedge on the NASDAQ, so whatever. I'm thinking of hedging Aussie yen too.
Order filled.
Yeah, I think I'll buy Aussie dollar again, but it's got to come down probably another 7 pips. Oh, I had a round number again. That's why it's fucking around.
Looks like more like 29. Aussie yen, sorry.
Oh, if Aussie dollar was to come down that far, yeah, definitely. It's 21 to the low.
Order filled.
Well, Euro yen seems to have different plans.
NASDAQ. Euro yen. Dollar index.
Oh, the dollar found some buyers.
Yeah, it went up a little bit.
Euro
It's
dollar.
currently. Are you trading Aussie yen or Aussie dollar?
Aussie dollar.
Oh yeah, that one is. Let me see.
Don't. Oh, I think it's going to go down a bit more still, but I'm still long by. Looks like your NASDAQ's gone.
Not yet. Euro is holding VWAP too, so this is like in the middle of things.
Clowns to the left of me, clowns to the right of me. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
That's it. Story of my life.
Should turn that into a song.
Why did I enter out that trade yesterday? It worked out. Oh gosh. What was the other trade I put in?
Dollar CAD.
Oh, it's going up a little bit. It's fighting.
What are you on, chicken wing?
I'm on Aussie yen.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I was looking at pound Aussie, but I don't know. It kind of looks like an inverse head and shoulders, but it hasn't broken any neckline yet, so just gonna wait on that one.
Pound Aussie will be good for buys later when the 1 hour context is broken out of, and then perhaps pulled back to in a late entry. You might want to keep that in mind.
I'll probably be sleeping by the time that happens.
Well, there's not that much time to be shy.
Nah, it's gonna work out. Everything's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. Even if it... Well, I have like, you know, I'm like really good. I have like 100% win rate.
Morning, afternoon, everybody.
Hello.
Morning, you early today.
Yeah, I do have some meetings in about 1 hour. So,
Hey Seb, how's it going, man?
hey, Taxi. Hey, hello. Fine, just having my morning coffee. And long on DAX.
I just rebought the NASDAQ.
Yeah, I'm long from yesterday. So from 8:30 area, and I'll hold it. So for sure. I think they're down in a swing trade more or less. Wait, where is Morvo? We don't have Morvo anymore?
The computer is trash. I ordered a new one. I'm gonna get it today or tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. No tracking yet in the system, so I don't know.
Sorry, it was too quiet and something was missing.
Yeah, tracking just says parcel was... Transport company already received the parcel, but that means nothing.
Dollar index.
But I told you that Morbo is not using a lot of resources, or?
Oh no, it's just Windows being crap.
Ah, so okay, yeah.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, so I'm... Ah, sorry, I don't go.
No, you're right. I'm just complaining about Aussie dollar.
What do you mean? It's going... Well, Aussie yen's going up a little bit.
Yeah, but the Aussie dollar hasn't crossed the VWAP yet. That means nothing.
Yeah, but it bounced basically off the... It went past 71 and now it's going up and it's like, fuck, that's 71. It's just... Yeah. It's gonna go.
Order
Limits
cancelled.
Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
And the DAX is dropping. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Just scaled in on my NASDAQ buys. That was probably a mistake.
I'll scale in more if it drops more. $760 there, it's a big support. 800, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna hedge it. When it makes a new low, I'm just gonna put some hedges there. It's just 22 contracts anyway. It's not gonna make much of an impact.
You really think that it will go lower? There is no real reason, or?
Sorry, what did you say?
You really think that it will go lower?
No, but I'm buying Aussie yen, and that looks odd. And yeah, this indices will support that. It's just me being the usual pessimist.
Yeah, I expect a recovery. Oh shit, and today we have NFP, right? Yep. What
It's
is
not
the
today.
Yeah, first week of the month. What is the consensus? What is the calendar?
Dollar index.
Oh, it's lower.
Well, the dollar's been fucking whipsawing what yesterday and the day before, so probably gonna fucking whipsaw some more.
Do you ever trade a dollar peso?
What the?
No.
I've actually had pretty good luck on it.
Oh, the spread is horrible.
How can you have
It
luck
is.
if you have How can you have luck if you have 100% win rate?
Because you see, sometimes I try to like give other people a chance. You see. See, I just try to help everyone out.
What the fuck did you do? You received the ticket?
The things we do for love, right, Chicken Wing?
Yep.
$147 kilometers per hour. What the? Were you in a hurry?
No, that's idle speed for Alfa Romeo.
Aussie yen.
Back from 2012, by the way. Not new. I don't have the car anymore.
I'm surprised that you can hit that speed in Thailand. With the traffic from there.
Yeah, that's about 91 miles per hour. I've done that before.
I also got a speeding ticket, like, what was it, 2 weeks ago? I was speeding in a zone of 30 and I got 32. So got 15.
30. Yeah.
Yeah, but actually I had more, but it's with the tolerance and something, so of course. But I was clocked 32.
Ah, that's...
Dollar CAD.
Whenever I am driving, I think it causes more problems to, like, if someone's like 1 or 2 miles above the speed limit to not arrest them, pull them over, because if you're too focused on the speedometer thinking I'm not going to go 1 mile above or anything, you just get too focused on it.
Yeah, I was using the tempo, but I don't know why. Because I always taking in consideration the 10%, how it's called, the 10% minus. But I had like 37 on the speedometer and somehow fucked up. And that was real time 32.
I want to get a self-driving Tesla, so I don't have to deal with any of that. And also, I hate driving.
You just have to worry about it blowing up on you.
No, it wasn't in autopilot when or whatever you call it, when the Tesla blew up.
Wasn't there a Tesla that was on autopilot and drove off a bridge or something?
No. There's lots of made up stories about.
No. There was like it's a legit one. It was ages ago. It's not like a recent.
Well, even if it was true, wasn't there someone in a car that was driving and crashed? Yes. So I would trust robots or self-driving cars more than I do lots of people. Robots don't drink and drive. Robots don't text and drive. Robots don't speed.
But currently there is no way how to drive a Tesla without being in the front seat and having at least one hand on the wheel, because this is how it's function, the software. So it will not work.
Actually, I was texting someone that actually had a Tesla, and he was completely hands-free.
Yeah, you can do it for a few seconds, but then it starts beeping, and if you don't put your hands on the wheel, the car will start to pull over and put the hazard lights on.
Aussie Yen.
He was doing just fine. He didn't. Well, maybe he had a hands on the wheel or something. I don't know.
You just need to touch the wheel, yeah. That's it. So
You just need to touch the wheel, so you can be hammered, and you just put your hand on the wheel.
In principle, yes.
I would never do that, but I mean.
The problem is with the roundabouts. I have a friend who has a Tesla and the latest model, and it still has problems with the roundabouts. If the roundabout it's not marked clearly, like 1 or 2 lanes or something, it's because there are a lot of roundabouts here which are actually with 2 or even 3 lanes, but they are not marked. And well, the Tesla is losing his shit.
How does it know when to stop at a red light? That's what I've. And it can
There's a red light. That's how.
Yeah, but this is.
It has cameras which basically sees the light.
And it can tell that it's red, and then it stops.
Yeah,
really cool.
And also on top of that, it has the maps, updated maps, which contains the information about that there is a red light there, and it starts reading it and some sensors. Yeah, but also my car, for example, which is a BMW, also sees the red light and tells me already, hey dude, be careful because you're coming too hot. But I disable it because it's just annoying. So the newer cars already has this feature, special. It doesn't stop by itself, mine, yeah, but at least the sensors are there. And the
that's really cool. Well, does it naturally pull over if an emergency vehicle is behind you?
No, not mine.
Well, like with a Tesla, like emergency vehicle and ambulance, does it automatically know to pull over?
Good question. I don't know, to be honest.
I feel like there's so much unnecessary shit and all that sort of stuff. Like, you know, telling you there's a red light. It's like if you're driving and you're incapable of discerning that there's a red light in front of you, like you should not have a fucking license for a car.
Yeah, I agree. But at least at BMW, it's called assisted driving mode.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's no need. Like, it's just another, just a crap to break.
No, in principle, yeah. But usually the people who has these, like, okay, not in Tesla, but in like normal cars, other cars, yeah, so they just disable these features. So I don't even know anybody who has this. I also disable them, so it's like, fuck it. Except the parking sensors, of course, yeah, but everything else is like fully disabled. I don't care.
Yeah, like parking sensors make sense because like you're moving as close as you can to get into a position or something, and you can't physically see the distance between you and another object. But like, yeah, I don't know, just so much of it's like autopilot, Matt. Like, there's no need to be having autopilot unless the car is a fully autopilot car.
I even have the pedestrian sensors, it's called, or something like that, pedestrian hazard something, and even that is disabled on mine.
I would do.
Yeah, it's just like beeping always, and like, what the fuck?
You can't wait till someone hacks a Tesla or something like that, and then just, you know, don't know, does something different to it. It's like
So
those
you
people-
want someone to hack me when I get my self-driving Tesla?
Well,
That
someone
would
did it with a
make your
Jeep.
day.
They did it with a Jeep years ago. Someone hacked the
DAX.
brake and accelerators weren't cable driven in these Jeeps. They were electronically driven, and someone was able to literally hack the Jeep while I was driving and slam on the brakes.
I'm still getting a self-driving Tesla. Because driving is terrible.
You just want to drink and to drive, yeah.
No, I don't. I can't stand driving. I hate it.
It's a very easy solution for that.
Take
What?
the bus.
Don't drive.
Walk.
I do walk, actually, more than I drive.
Well, what do you need a Tesla for then?
So maybe if I want to go like fishing or something, I can't bring my fishing gear on an Uber. And I can't walk to... Well, actually, I do have a lake I could walk to, but... What if I want to go, like, you know, fishing or...
You want to
golfing?
spend 100 grand on convenience.
You could go
Yes.
hire a car.
Okay,
Yes.
glad we
Like,
figured
you
it
just-
out.
Hire it for
Cable.
like the weekend that you need it, and then that's what one of the dudes I used to work with did. He didn't own a car until he bought a Tesla, and he literally said, "Oh, we don't go anywhere, but if we want to travel somewhere, we just hire a car for the weekend or whatever." And then, like,
I
about
would-
a month later, he bought a fucking $100,000 Tesla. It's just, you fucking tool.
I wish they had, like, Uber trucks. Like, you know,
That's
like
why
if you're
I've
trying
bought
to...
a Ford. My wife had the same idea. She's like, oh, family and whatever. And I say, if we go once a year with family, we're just gonna rent a car and get it over with. No reason to have a full year expense for something you're not gonna use for... you're gonna use once a year or twice a year.
Well, with the driving thing, I would
If
use
you
it
want to go
frequently.
fishing, you just spend $100 and rent the car, and not spend 100 grand so you can do it for once a year.
I go
It's
fishing
just
like
really bad
all throughout
math.
the year.
I mean,
I
come
go
on,
fishing
seriously.
regularly.
Yeah, but then buy just a 5k shitty pickup truck, and that's it.
If you don't want to rent it, you just go to the junkyard and get something that barely drives.
Yeah, fuck, if I was going fishing with all like the shit and how dirty it gets, I wouldn't be buying a Tesla, I'd be buying a fucking Hilux Ute or something.
No, I've actually researched this before. You can actually get like a self-driving, like it's gonna be used.
Euro
It's
yen.
gonna be a used one because I've actually talked about this with my dad before about because he wants a self-driving Tesla, and we're gonna like. He told me we're gonna go on Craigslist and we're gonna find like we don't care how it looks. Well, I don't care how it looks. And then it's gonna take me to my fishing places.
Yeah, but if you're getting a
But
shitty
Tesla
old
is gonna
Tesla
care how it looks, and
batteries,
that
probably
is
not
something
used.
you have to pay for.
I don't care. I'll pay for it. I'm willing to pay for it.
But you're willing to
Obviously,
spend
I'm
100
gonna
grand
save
so you
up.
can go fishing twice a year.
I don't go fishing twice a year. I go fishing.
You're gonna go fishing
all
every
throughout
week.
the year.
Even then, it's still stupid. So you cannot go with a Tesla to the places where you go fishing.
But the older models cost about
can.
at least in Europe, the older S model, for example, it's quite cheap. It's 12,000, even between 15 and 12,000 euros.
But you're not gonna get warranty for the battery.
DAX.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the batteries would be shit after a while.
And it's the first version of Tesla, and forget about real self-driving because the maps are not anymore updated because they discontinued. That's why they are so cheap. And yeah, the battery warranty as well.
You're not gonna have warranty, the car is not gonna update anymore.
You
Well,
can still
in-
have the free charging. Sometimes depends of the type of the whatever contract.
Well, in the future when technology improves, and then it can take me to go to fishing places. Until then, I think they should make like Uber trucks.
By the time that all happens and shit, you probably just put a VR headset on and plug yourself into the Matrix.
I can't eat pretend fish. I can't eat pretend fish.
Just order fish online and get like a quest and do some virtual fishing, and on time when you're done, your fish arrives at your door.
I like to experience the fishing. As of right now, what I do when I go fishing is I have my he also fishes, so I have my friend drive me.
Well, that sounds like the solution to the problem. Just have a friend drive you or pay someone to drive.
He drives me. Well, it's not like he's driving me. He goes fishing also. So we like hang out. We go fishing together.
Euro yen.
Yeah, but still you should buy a shitty car which barely drives like a pickup car, and it should be enough. And 4x4, there you go.
Then you can go to actual fishing places and not to places where tourists go.
Actually, where I live, you can get to those fishing. We got lots of fishing places. Well, I like to go to the places that you're like on the verge of trespassing, because you get a ton of fish there when you go to a place where I'm not sure if I'm allowed to go where I'm go, but it's a great fishing spot. I don't care if I get fined. I actually thought about like actually there's a website I'm supposed to check. I mean, I just go there and fish, and it's really good because no one else fishes there. So I assume you're probably not allowed to go there, but I still go there anyway.
Just take a gun, and if someone complains, you could just sink the body. Then the fish will have something to eat.
They eat the bait I give them, sort of.
How many million fish do you have to catch in order to pay for the Tesla?
Fish don't get you money unless you win
exactly
like one of those bass tournaments. If like they have bass tournaments here, like if you win the tournament, you can actually get like a large amount of money if you win, though. And I think you have to have a boat. I don't have a boat. Well, I kind of do, but it's not one. You gotta have like a actual good fishing boat.
Gonna trespass with a Tesla and a boat.
Yeah, the bass tournament's on the lake. I live near Lake Erie. Like I'm like literally 30 seconds away from Lake Erie, which is one of the biggest freshwater lakes in the world. One of them. But from shore, you can't catch anything. Well, you can during certain times, but the place closest to my house is overfished, and I don't want to deal with that.
Lake Erie, I remember that. You in Canada or American?
I'm American.
Detroit. Isn't Detroit near to it?
No, I'm in Ohio. I'm literally right by the lake, Lake Erie. Like, if I was to stand on my roof, I'd be able to see the lake, and it's about like if I really ran as fast as I could get there in about 2 minutes. Exactly. like around 2
Why do
minutes.
you need a Tesla?
Because the lake, I fish from shore, and I never catch anything. So then I go to these. The only time I caught fish is when I go on my dad's boat, which he ended up selling. That's the only time I ever caught fish in the lake. So then,
Could you have like a kayak you could put on
You
your
need a
back
boat
and
and not a
drive?
car.
yeah, but you gotta have a car to take the boat to the lake, unless you want to carry the boat, which I'm not gonna. Which I can't. I mean, I'm not gonna carry the kayak. Actually, I think I do have a boat club near my house, and I think you can pay for like storage.
I was gonna
But
say,
at that
can't you
point,
rent
it's
it?
so close, you might as well just drive down there. But yeah, I could like, depending on how much the storage is, I could keep the fishing gear, the kayak I have, and then I just go walk down to the boat club, and then I can put the kayak in the lake, and then I can go paddle out and get some fish.
Yeah, but then just buy a boat for the same amount as a Tesla, which I'm pretty sure that you can find, which is those, like, how it's called, those small sailing boats. Learn to sail a little bit on the lake, and then you combine with fishing, and there you go.
Well, when you get a
right, yeah.
boat, usually what you do is you do this thing. You want to get a troll motor, so you want to move at a certain pace. That's how you usually catch the fish on lake. A sailboat, too unpredictable. I don't know. I've never.
Be a little bit friendly with the, how it's called, with the environment. So don't use a motor. Just learn to sail.
No, I don't care about the environment. That shit's already screwed. Environment's already fucked up. I don't care. Well, if you get like a boat, okay, so you attach it to a trailer, do you think the Tesla on self-driving mode could like put it in the lake for me?
No.
So that I'm gonna tweet at Elon Musk. I'm gonna tell him that needs to be added immediately, and he will do it. He will do it.
Of course. It's
You're
the
right,
new
yeah.
feature of the.
Sure he will, because you are the major customer. The purchase will change the
gave him-
history of Tesla Motors indefinitely.
I'm giving him an incredible idea.
Why not ask him just to make the Tesla water, like an amphibious Tesla, so then you've got the car and the boat.
That is amazing idea. So you can fish from the Tesla.
And fucking chuck spear guns on it while you're at it. Don't even need a fishing rod. You can just
Oh,
dive down
yeah.
and spear your own fish.
They just need to transfer a few $1 billion to Tesla, and they're gonna do it.
You just
That
need a
easy.
James Bond car, Aston Martin. They could fucking go on the water apparently.
I mean, that would be actually probably the greatest thing ever invented.
Yes, self-driving amphibious Tesla. Sure.
All right, let's buy Aussie dollar again. See what happens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tweet at Elon Musk your idea about the Tesla going in the water and stuff, and then I will buy Tesla.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting also to be able to go to the orbit. So somehow to combine road, water, and flying.
Here, you don't have a patent on
It's
your
called
idea.
the Neuralink. You'll just think that you've done all that.
No, I'm gonna message him right now. Elon Musk, we're gonna tweet at him and tell him to do that. How much you want to bet he's gonna do it? I'm gonna bet a lot.
0, because there's no market for it.
I feel like he'd be kind of down with that idea, though.
No, I think he's a businessman and he'd outweigh the cost versus the benefit.
But he's got a little outdoorsman in him. He's got he's got a little bit. He's got a little bit. I bet you he would like to go fishing with me or with someone.
Yeah, probably on a boat, like a real boat, big yacht, a super yacht, and have someone else fish for him, and he'd probably just sit there and drink wine and eat the fish.
Yeah, he doesn't have any boats or houses anymore, as far as I read. And if it is true, he sold everything. So you have to rent chicken wings for him.
Well, you know, like if he joins like the bass fishing competition, me and him can team up and we can get the prize money.
Probably just send a drone out and drop dynamite over the fish.
Did Elon really bought Tesla? No, not Tesla, Twitter, sorry? Or like majority of the shares from Twitter? I read somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Is he changing something?
Is he now current? Like, did they? I heard he bought it. Is he now officially in charge, or is there a date when he's going to
sack the CEO?
Is he now like in charge right now on Twitter?
No, he's part of the board and he has the majority shareholding. It's a board. But really, he sacked the CEO? Okay.
Yeah, I read something about the CEO got sacked or something like that.
I read that he wants to change some policies that to become more freedom speech or something like that.
Yeah, he wants to get rid of all the bots and make the source code open source or something like that.
Yeah, I'm not using Twitter, so don't care. But anyway.
I don't get the point of any social media, really. The only useful benefit it has is if you're running a business. I guess that's good.
Discord is
a modern day town square, really.
Well, YouTube and Discord, yeah, they're social media. But Discord, you're not really like, oh, here's post to everyone out there saying, oh, here's me hanging out with my friends and look at how cool we are. And
yeah, but that's not social media. That's just humans being fucking useless.
Here we are. Like, you go out drinking for the night. Oh, look, Thomas got smashed. Oh, look at how drunk he is.
I mean, social media as a communication method is an absolutely, like, it's just the next step of, like, the telegram, the telegraph, the telephone. Now it's, then you got the internet, now you got social media, but it's how people utilize those things. Yeah, you got some fucking moron posting every meal that they eat and stuff. That's just humans, but it doesn't actually impact the usage of social media itself.
I was just about to say, this is not a problem of social media, you just have the wrong friends.
So do what I do, just don't have any friends.
That's what I do.
I use like the social media sites no one ever hears about. I was like one of the people on PhotoBucket back in the day. I think that started before Instagram. It never took off. It still exists, I think.
My wife Facebook makes this perfect spot when I'm hitting the crapper. So staying with my phone like 10 minutes on the toilet makes sense.
Can't say I use any social media really. Oh, I made a TikTok for my cat so I could try and monetize it.
Did you? Okay.
I thought about doing that I was gonna take things of my cat and then try to drop ship cat products.
That's my next thought. I'm like, if you get enough followers, then you can start drop shipping stuff and that sort of thing. But I'll just wait and see what happens. One of the things I remember reading, which should be, it's most likely true. It's like TikTok, for example. Apparently, like the algorithms between Eastern countries and Western countries are like different. Like in America and Australia and wherever else, for example, they push useless content and jokes and sex and all that sort of shit. But then in places like China and that, they push invention and education sort of things, which to me makes a lot of sense, because like even like I've seen a few things on there. It's just like, you know, how to cook this meal, for example, and in like 30 seconds it's like, oh, that's how you cook that meal. Like it's much quicker and easier than going to a recipe book or something. But there's so much shit on there. It's like, you know, it's a waste of time. I can see how people like spend their lives away on it though.
Well,
Yeah, because scrolling, because like that's the thing. Lots of people, they get onto TikTok or something and they just keep scrolling through videos, and it's like kind of like hooks you in a bit.
Yeah, it becomes an addiction.
I mean, I found myself, even though I'm like not big on social media, never really have been, I still find myself sometimes I'm scrolling through posts like before I go to bed, because I see something, I'm like, okay, what is that? Oh, it's like shiny object syndrome. You just see something, you just want to click on it.
Yeah, I don't know, if I look at news or anything like that, which isn't very often, that's about one thing I'll search through, but I get bored with that stuff.
With news, as long as if it's related to trading, I will read the news, but anything other than that, I'll limit myself to about no longer than an hour a day, 30 minutes usually, because news and all that stuff is just, you can, like my mom, literally her whole life is listening to news. And she's constantly anxious. I'm saying, well, you can't listen to the news the whole day. The news is not meant to bring you positivity. I mean, to stay informed is one thing, but to spend your whole day on it and getting stressed out, that's a different thing.
Target filled.
Euro yen.
oh, look at DAX.
Party's over already.
Yeah. Yeah, but I will still hold it. So this turned into a swing. Because I'm pretty sure that it will go back to 14 plus. So I will still scalp it for sure in the meantime. I'm not that exposed.
Cable.
Hey Seb, do you own a humidor?
Order cancelled.
Yeah,
Order
but,
cancelled.
that was actually when I had COVID, so it was like I already had it like 3 times. But first time when I had it, I had some problems breathing, and then my wife ordered one.
Like, I have one, and like I'm having trouble keeping the humidity properly.
Wait, humidor? Wait, you
I'm
mean
talking about like for cigars.
No, I don't have. I was thinking about a device for air purification.
Oh, humidifier.
Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I don't. I don't have.
I posted my issues with my humidor on the cigar Reddit, and then I showed the pictures of the humidor. Then all I got was responses saying, "Buy a new one." It was a birthday gift. I'm not gonna throw it out.
But do you have that? You have to have like a small cage inside, like a stick, and you put that thing inside, which basically increases the. It decreases the humidity. It's a small. I don't know.
Oh no, I have that. I've been using distilled water because regular water, people say, can grow mold.
Yeah.
So I've been using that, and then I got told I have to order Bovida packets.
Maybe it doesn't seal properly?
No, it seals fine. I seasoned it, and then I ordered these electronic hygrometers. And then everyone has a different opinion about what I should do. I'm just going to stick to the distilled water, and then maybe order this propylene glycol water solution that you're supposed to put in.
No, I don't have any experience with that, so I don't know, to be honest. I just know from, I don't know, some basic stuff.
Yeah, because I want to put some expensive cigars in, but I'm not going to spend all this money on cigars, and the humidor isn't going to work properly. I would hate to spend all this money on these cigars and then wake up the next day, or it wouldn't be the next day, it'd be like...
Yeah, but then you should go to a store from where you buy the cigars, and I'm pretty sure that those guys know what to do.
I almost actually got a job at a cigar store. I would like to work at one, like a few times a week. I would do that. Because you get to smoke cigars and...
Yeah, if you pay for them.
Stock filled.
Some places might actually give you
Stock
a few
filled.
free. I don't know.
Order filled. Order filled.
So DAX, get moving. Faster. Shit weather. I wanted to fly the drone this weekend, but it will rain the entire weekend. Fuck. Have you fallen? Have you still trying?
Order filled.
Pound yen.
I'm curious about NFP today. Usually I don't give a crap, but well.
I might have to exit out of this Aussie yen trade. I might put a...
I made it back.
I just exited out the Aussie yen trade.
Aussie dollar's now at my support level, so let's see what happens.
Order filled.
Yeah, this isn't looking promising.
What are you in?
Aussie dollar went long again.
Okay.
But it looks like it's trickling on the support and probably going to break lower.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed.
The cat's being a psychopath again.
Your cat?
Yeah, he just did a shit outside and sprinted inside. Now he's sprinting down the hallway. I don't know. He's a nut.
Oh, kitty sprints. Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Yeah, and then at like midnight he does wall jumps.
Those wall jumps.
He literally runs up the wall and jumps off of it. He's a fucking nut.
Mine does that in the morning, like 7, 8 a.m. Usually.
Oh, I could deal with that. Mine only does it when you're trying to sleep.
Well, we are lucky. Our cat is sleeping quite well in the night, so no.
My cat follows me to bed.
Yeah, normally mine will come to bed when I go to bed, but lately he hasn't. And he won't stay in bed longer than half an hour. Then he gets up and is yelling at the door because he wants to go out, or he's screaming at another cat in the yard, or screaming at the possums, or God knows what.
But do you let your cat outside, like in the garden or something?
There's probably cats. There's a few cats in the neighbourhood. So, you know, who knows, one of those is probably in the yard or something like that. But every time I turn the light on, I'll try out and look, I can never see anything.
NASDAQ.
If the NASDAQ breaks the weave up, ASEAN is gonna go straight down.
I'm already out of that.
I just closed my hedge for like no profit.
Yeah, I think Aussie dollar's gonna fall. It's broken my support. Now it's about to hit the horizontal level.
I'm having some domestic drama here. I will be back in a little bit.
Well, looks like Europe it's holding on NASDAQ. It's S&P as well.
Oh, Aussie bounced. That's good so far.
The fuck I didn't scale in on DAX.
Dollar CAD. $CAD.
My resistance levels lined up with the VWAP now, so that's not looking pretty for this to go up, but gives me a target at least.
Need more coffee.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, Aussie's going down. Damn it.
Yeah, DAX is just ranging, not doing anything, but it's, in half an hour it will do something for sure.
Here's your reminder. Frankfurt market opening in 5. Here's your reminder. Frankfurt market opening in 5.
Oh wow, euro is dumping, euro dollar. That's not good for the Aussie dollar. Wow, 19 in like 2 bars. Dollar CAD's going up and pound's dumping again. Alright, so dollar's got strength. I guess I was wrong about dollar weakness today. Alright, I'm gonna go do something else. I might be back on later. Catches.
Alright, I'm about to go to bed soon.
DAX. NASDAQ.
Oh, great. ASEAN is going straight to the target, huh?
Yeah, and indices fall below wave up, all of them.
I have a new problem.
What problem?
Send you a photo. Hold on a second.
Gold.
What the fuck? Seriously? What the hell?
It's the rest of my credit card bill.
Okay. From the cat, huh?
Oh, some animals in the mailbox. I don't know. Maybe geckos or something.
Oh, okay. Huh. A colleague found his car. There are those rodents here which basically eats the wires of the car, and or the wires actually. So found his car like not starting in one morning. And he called me, hey, can you pick me up and blah blah. What? Why? And when he opened the engine, basically a lot of wires were like chewed up.
ASEAN is gonna go straight to my target. It's another 16 pips down. Haven't made any serious money today. I mean, I made some money, but not on all my accounts.
I'm still holding DAX and I want to scale in, but not yet.
Wow, this is going straight down the NASDAQ.
Yeah.
So, what do we do now?
DAX tries to fight it, but I'm pretty sure that it will follow.
Oh, dollar cat made such a pretty VWAP reversal. I had to be a parent for wife and daughter. Some nonsense domestic drama.
So basically a negotiator, huh?
Well, my daughter asked me for money, and I asked her where to put the money, and then she said she has to go buy some stuff for school. I said, okay, we can have the money, but where to put it? And she said, to the shop. And I cannot transfer the money to the shop. We have to do some way. And then she just tried to figure that one out, and she just get caught herself into a web of false or lazy information, and I just played stupid as well. And we ended up me transferring the money to a bank account which she has no access to, and I gave her the bank book, and now I told my wife to go with her to the bank and get rejected by the bank without telling her.
Well, at least you try to teach her some responsibilities, huh?
That's the whole point, because she just walked up to me and said something, and I knew she's just pulling it out of her ass. I just asked my wife, and she said she has no idea what she's talking about, so sure, she was just making it up. I gave the book to her and told my wife, go with her to the bank and wait until she gets rejected from the bank. And then you just say, I don't have any money, we go back home.
Okay.
This is actually pretty hard to do because my wife is also very like, just get it done, and then she's just gonna solve the problem for her. But that's why she never learns this stuff, because somebody's always gonna be around and fix it for her.
How old is she now?
9. It's not about the complication, how complex this is, or this is about money or whatnot. This is really besides the point. I told her twice to ask her mother, and the obvious choice would be just I transfer the money to my wife's bank account, and then she can just whatever. But, she was sticking to her original plan, which not works. But that's besides the point.
So basically, you're teaching her to find alternate solutions.
And I gave her the way out. Like I told her, ask your mother. I can put the money anywhere you want. It's not about the money. This is just about getting it done. And then she left my room, and an hour later she came back, and then she just lied to me and said her mother said it's okay to do that.
No, it's not easy, huh?
I spent an hour making my wife actually going through with it, like driving to the mall, which has a bank, and then go to shopping and do whatever, and then they cannot pay, and then you just do what you have planned to do, and then send it to the bank and make the bank refuse her to give it the money because this account actually doesn't have access. But she is 9. She cannot get money from a bank. It's just impossible. You know, my wife is just gonna fix the problem for her. I tell her that this is not gonna work, and then move on with their lives. And that's why she never learns, because there's no failure. The failure has to happen. My wife is too lazy to sit there for an hour knowing that this is not gonna work.
Yeah, because they don't want to teach, they just want to fix the problem.
It's just about being. It's not about not wanting to teach. It's about not want to waste the time. Knowingly, they're gonna waste the time.
No, yeah, well, yeah.
I have no problem with that. If she messes around for an hour, I'm standing there for an hour and watch her doing it. I don't care. Because this is how she learns. Like she's gonna fail doing so, and then she's gonna realize that this is not working out, and then I'm gonna show her how to do it right.
Okay. Cool.
If you interfere every time and say, stop, that's not working, we're doing it like this, then she's never gonna learn how to do it.
Well, I have some friends who has children, and to be honest, they do not do like you. They just give them granted nearly everything.
It's consequence-free living, and this is literally what my daughter does. No consequence for everything. She lost her wallet with a lot of money in it, and her ID and whatever, just because she didn't, she doesn't know the value, and she just forget it somewhere. Was like zero repercussion for that. That's why she does stuff like that, because it doesn't have any consequence.
Mm-hmm.
That's me against 65 million Thais, so this is basically a losing battle anyway. So, what do we do? What do I feel about Bitcoin? Bitcoin looks actually interesting. Let's have a look.
No, I was thinking also to buy some, but I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, this is consolidating. It's making a nice flag. It's not nice, but it's a flag.
Yeah, on 1 hour looks good.
Even on 15 minutes. I mean, it's an ugly flag, but it's a flag. Sorry, not a flag, a triangle.
Triangle.
This looks like a pretty buy.
I'm keeping eye on the DAX because I want to add.
In the fourth wave too, so it's supposed to happen now. It's the 4-hour thing. On the 4-hour it's kind of bearish. Maybe not. Yeah, if you connect the lows, assuming these lows are actually real and not wrong data, then it's already broken out. But if we ignore this large spike down from June, then it could go to 35,061.
Yeah, but there was a reason why it dropped so suddenly from 40 to 36.
Yeah, but like I said, on the 4-hour it could go down to 35, yeah, 35. 35k, exactly. A little bit lower than that. Maybe 34,822, something like that. All of this assuming the spike down in June is actually technical and not fundamental. If it's fundamental, then we already it's already broken out to the downside.
I don't know.
Yeah, if you wanna buy with cash, it's actually a good spot to do it. Maybe wait another 2 grand or something like that.
Yeah, with cash, so I'm always investing long term, not CFD.
We'll put a limit order on Coinbase at 35 grand. 36. It says 36 and maybe 35.5.
I added on DAX on 800. Let's see. A little bit more scaling in.
Yeah, I hear about the London strategy, but this is just a lazy way to trade. And usually, if the Asian range is too large, this is like you're gonna have massive stops, and it's pretty much pointless doing it. Oh, there's an update.
What update?
Oh, boys in the mail.
Huh.
Where's that? Hold on. Oh shit, that's the end of the world. This is where my in-laws live. I'm not gonna get it today.
You're still flying your drone?
Sorry?
Are you still flying the drone?
Sure. Not recently, but it has different reasons.
I wanted to go out weekend, but nah. Shitty weather, raining all day. They are building here like a huge warehouse, and it's still just the roof and it's on the sticks or the pylons, yeah, so you can go. I talked to one of the guards, and basically he said that, yeah, maybe you're allowed to come on Sunday and fly your drone, but just don't tell anybody and blah blah. Because one of the guards is actually living near to me, so I know him from like, I see him on the street. And I asked him, do you allow me to fly around there? Maybe, yeah, just come. So I might go there. Alright, DAX is back to view up. Let's see.
But really? It was fast.
Yeah.
Wow, that was quick.
I added from 800. 802.
It looks still bearish though. NASDAQ is still down too.
Yeah. But I will still hold this setup until next week for sure. So I'm quite sure that it will go back to 14,000. There is no real... Yeah, I think all this happened now due to the new sanctions and the new rules and all this shit.
Yeah, but we should go down for that. Well, maybe they just didn't realize reality yet. Oh wow, that looks so pretty now.
Yeah, but down to where? Because not more than 13,400 area, maybe. No, actually yes. 13,300. S2. No, 400. S2.
Yeah, and where to put the stop? That's gonna be another problem. I'm gonna sell it real quick, just one or two contracts.
Order filled.
Just stop it out at the high. 139.06.
Order filled.
Yeah, looks a rejection.
Order filled.
The big question is to sell to where? This is not even full size. This is not even half the risk. Oh, it's about half. I'm just gonna sell it to the low. Actually, it bounced off the low. Ugh, damn. Yeah, you're right. There's no target.
Yeah, if it is really
Low was tested quite a few times. I think that was a bad idea. Realize that. This is probably gonna go up.
Yeah,
this low was tested quite a few times.
Yeah, look on 1 hour, for example, how many weeks are there? So quite a lot.
Yeah, in 15 minutes there are just wicks on this level.
Yeah, exactly. Also,
That was probably a bad idea. There's another one even a few weeks later. Magical level. Yeah, this is gonna fail. And on the 4 hour there's another level, but I don't think this is gonna happen now.
which one? 13,677?
620, yeah?
Yeah, that area.
I have some doubts about that.
Yeah, still. It is rejected with up, looks like, but I'm not sure anyway. But I will hold it. So
It's even below S1. Well, what about S1? What do we do about S1? Is there something around there? No. There is something, but that's just, yeah, whatever, price action. It's just, there's some very tiny consolidation in March. A low in March. Another high, low, high, low. This seems to be another level. It just actually makes sense. But it's not exactly the pivot. Like this. 684.
Six, 8, 4, yeah.
Almost S1.
Yeah, S1 area, so plus minus 20 points for me for swing. So that area I see also. But London might push it up.
That's what I'm worried about. This 793 level seems to be quite solid. This was tested quite a few times.
Yeah, but that's the point, it's trying, so there is a pressure, looks like.
And of course ASEAN is still going down, giving me the finger. But I had no short setup, so whatever, doesn't really matter. It looks like it's holding again.
I'm not sure about that.
Order pending.
I'm gonna put a sell stop in case it breaks out, but this is just gonna make me a fake and get me in a loss.
Order pending.
If retest the view up again very soon, I'm pretty sure that it will go up.
Me too. Maybe I should just close it at a low. There we go. Party's over. Damn it.
Order filled.
Yep, it's holding.
Yeah, looks like.
Eight points for effort.
Yeah, testing again.
Tech already made a new low. Really, but I mean, for right now, this is not exactly the low. The low is at 12,780.
Well, the pressure is there.
Should have just sold the NASDAQ, would be done already. But no, I have to fuck around with the DAX. Gonna take profit when the NASDAQ hits the low. This is like, yeah, I'm not so sure anymore.
Order
Limits
filled.
off. Close
Order
all.
Fuck it, I'm out.
filled.
Oh, and it drops, it keeps dropping.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, now it's gonna go straight to S1, just to rub it in. I say I'm gonna close it when the NASDAQ hits the low, which it hasn't yet. Let's see what happens when it actually hits the low.
Well, oil is dropping as well, so
Next time I just need to do what I say and not do whatever. NASDAQ still hasn't tested a low, and the DAX is still going down. It's gonna go straight to S1 now.
yeah, and I hope for a V-shape.
NASDAQ has some trouble too getting lower. Alright, come on. There we go. Oh, fuck me. Time, do what I say, not do what I think. And I'm gonna close it when the NASDAQ hits the low, and look where the DAX is now.
Yeah, I'll add more from 690.
By the way, it actually broke it. So the next level will be 724.
On DAX, it's S1, in my opinion.
S1 is such an easy target now. $6.84, which is just €4 off S1, and the next one will do 6.20. We'll take profit at 6.84. Maybe I'm even buying it there.
I'm thinking also to add more from 690 area.
That's gonna look terrible on my deal map.
Gold.
700, some sort of psychological area, but I don't think so.
What if our love is alive? What if our hearts still beat in time? Don't you just wanna find out? Come on, let's take that climb. We can fall in love. We can fall in love. We can fall in love again, again. We can fall in love. We can fall in love. We can fall in love again, again. Maybe it's our destiny. Destiny. Maybe it's our destiny.
Nah, it doesn't want to go up.
I forgot my coffee cup downstairs. I'm back in a second.
Okay.
Wow, Bitcoin is just shitting itself.
35, 9, 20 limit. Well, everything is down. What the fuck? Oil as well. Gold also.
NASDAQ just made another leg down. The DAX refuses, but it's pretty sure it's gonna go to S1.
Well, DAX is fighting for sure. Because economically, even with the sanctions, not sure if it should go that. Plus everything's positive more or less.
Yeah, but there's an economical impact on the sanctions, and this economical impact is actually worse for the European Union than it is for Russia.
Yeah, on
They just haven't realized that yet.
midterm, indeed, right. Well, DAX at least is trying to crawl.
Well, the VWAP is pretty bendy, but only on the DAX, not really on the NASDAQ.
Yeah.
So whatever that means.
Yeah, like you said, S1 looks good. But also the high was tested so many times, the 900 area, so yeah.
It's a tricky place. Good weekend to you too. Hope you made enough money this week.
I miss Trump. Oh fuck, and in 12 minutes I have a meeting. Damn it. Where I must be active, not just with a name. Well, it's trying.
Euro dollar.
Oh, I just see the dollar CAD bouncing off the VWAP, but I guess it's too late now. Never mind, the euro is going straight up.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
I'm reminding you. London market opening in 5. I'm reminding you. London market opening in 5.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna buy dollar CAD from the VWAP.
Dollar index.
Probably not gonna work, but whatever.
On DAX, it's weird price action currently. Or at least for me, it's very weird.
Order
Euro
filled.
dollar. Euro yen.
Alright, be right back in like 1 hour. Some meeting.
Order pending.
Dollar index.
Order pending.
Euro dollar. Euro yen. Gold.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
NASDAQ.
Order filled.
$CAD.
Order pending.
Oh, Bitcoin made 100% retracement. Casual. Oh, the DAX looks so nice. I actually was thinking of reselling it, but I'm looking at actually for a longer term buy. The intraday just looks still like a nice sell. On the VWAP, this was pretty nice. Oh, this was such a pretty VWAP retest. Looks like the euro, the US dollar is gonna go down after all. I should probably exit the dollar CAD. There's another support level a little bit down on the DAX. It just, okay, that's good enough. S2, there is actually a level here. Why doesn't that show? Oh shit, dollar CAD is going down.
Order filled.
I'm gonna enable trailing stop on dollar CAD. This looks kinda bendy now. Yeah, then the DAX is back at the VWAP, so yeah, it was probably a good idea not to sell it. Looks like the VWAP is holding. Maybe I do sell it.
NASDAQ.
Gonna be difficult to put a stop there. This is pretty far.
Order filled.
Cable.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
And the euro is going back up. This is gonna stop me out on dollar CAD.
NASDAQ.
The guy is going up too. That doesn't look so healthy.
Cable. Pound yen.
Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open
NASDAQ.
bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
I think I'm gonna close the dollar catch buy early. Euro is still on the way up. This looks pretty bad actually.
Order filled.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Alright, I'm gonna enable trading stop from here.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Cable.
Order filled.
Pound yen.
I'm out.
Order filled. Order filled.
Pound yen. DAX.
Oh, USDCAD is still dropping. When I enable trailing stop here too, this is probably short-lived.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, the DAX chart doesn't look so healthy. Oh, 71%. This micro support is probably holding. I'm gonna close it when CAC hits the VWAP. There we go. Oh, too late.
Aussie yen.
It's gonna go up from here, probably. Just hated to watch it go all the way down.
T300.
Ah, fuck it, I'm out. Never mind.
Close all.
Order filled.
Now it's gonna go straight to my target.
Aussie yen. NASDAQ.
Didn't I say it's gonna go to the target? Just break the microstructure. See how it's holding up, if it actually makes a new low. So the target is was like from this morning actually. It makes me look really dumb, but yeah, this is how it is. 13690 or S1. There is actually another level in between somewhere. Yeah, it's about S1.
NASDAQ.
Yeah, my original target was around S1. Well, there is another level, 13690, or maybe. We spoke this morning about it. The level was somewhat shorter. But, I just looked at it briefly, and I didn't find another level. So it's between 690 and 669. Yeah, overall it's bullish because, well, it's an index and markets never go down. What are the French doing? Oh, they actually broke VWAP too. Oh, damn, that gives in another incentive. And the NASDAQ is just hitting the VWAP right now. But the NASDAQ seems to hold it, and CAC is yeah, right at it. So this is actually a nice short entry, yeah, and the structure even looks better than on the DAX because the stop loss will be just a few euros away. It's like 20 euro, and let's make it 22, and S1 will be 37. That would be a pretty trade actually. And if the CAC drops down to S1, I'm pretty sure the DAX is gonna go do the same. The DAX has further to go, but yeah, the DAX is a bitch anyway. There is actually a significant level on the DAX, which is here, where it yesterday went to, and then it tested it again this morning, and you see it caused some pullback here, then went through and went right back in. That's why I shorted it again on the VWAP. But if you look at, let me just put a line there quickly. My 3D printer is finished. Never mind. Let's just change the profile, because if I'm not, it's gonna load for freaking ever. Let's just do the session one. There we go. Here it's tested yesterday when the markets close, and then markets open, Yeah, well, this is pre-market, kinda. Open is here, and then it went down here, got rejected, and that's where I sold it actually. And then it went back here, making a VWAP retest, and went down again. And this level is actually kind of meaningful. You see here, there was a spike down. I don't know if that's technical or fundamental. At the second, like a few days ago. And winding back, consolidation around the same price. And here is a breakthrough and was tested here. There are quite a large number of tests of this price. I think I saw something on the hourly chart. Hold on a second.
Cable.
Here's the same. You see it's being tested, bouncing right back up. And that's March. March 1 is almost a month ago. Here again. And then here, retest to the downside. Here's another test. Here's one. There is none, but this could be news. In other words, a lot of crap. Just to be clear, I don't do horizontals. This is just something you need to be aware of in trading indices, but I don't do horizontals. And the NASDAQ just crossed the VWAP to the downside. Now I just feel stupid. And the French went down too. Ah, that was such an easy trade. Stop it out here. Almost at the high. What was it, 23 euros or 22 euro stop loss for 40 euro target.
Cable.
Even if the DAX goes down, I have no excuse, like literally. Because we spoke about that like several hours ago when I entered it first. Yeah, look, I already bought it here. Close to S1 is the target. The NASDAQ scalps it don't count. This was just me having fun. Ah, no, the risk reward is just terrible. And party is gonna start in 8 minutes, so yeah, maybe I'm wrong and it's going straight up. The NASDAQ is kinda holding the VWAP for some reason. Isn't it cute? Small little block to hold my coffee. Oh, it doesn't fit. I didn't account for the wood, which is bent a little bit. Damn. Nothing a file can fix. That shall do it. Is that perfect or is that perfect? Oh, yeah, just use CinkerCAD to make out, it's just 2 blocks, very easy. It took me like 15 seconds to do that. I still have it open here. You can see it's just a small block with a small overlay. So I can put it below the arm of my screen and on top of the coaster for the coffee.
Cable.
I know, nothing better to do.
Cable.
Oh, the NASDAQ spiked down. Gonna make me look stupid in a minute. The European indices don't really have that much momentum anymore. I didn't disagree with the buy anyway. This is just me scalping a little bit. It looks nice. It broke below VWAP now. And then it's now retesting, so now would be actually a better entry than even before, because now the distance to the stop is even closer. It's just 16 euros for 37.
$CAD.
Wait, dollar CAD is back at the VWAP? Seriously?
$CAD. Cable.
Well, I will have got stopped out anyway. Hey there. Life is really boring without Morbo. Oh, it's moving. Parcel from sorting center. SOCE, I don't know where that is. Shopee Operation Center, where is it?
$CAD. $CAD. Cable. Cable.
We're moving through the night like we're from a different star, flying over streets and our broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the leaves. Ooh, getting caught in the mist is a minute that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we golden, we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game. And we run on the flames till the morning light. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Gonna let the
And the DAX just hit my target. Not yet. Not yet. Just a few euros away. 10 euros away. I was actually thinking of shorting the sorry. I was thinking of shorting the pound, but I'm not so sure with the euro being that up. And dollar CAD is going back down. Yeah, maybe I just call it a day. I mean, I made quite good money already.
Order filled. Order filled.
I just couldn't resist. Well, there's the target. The second target is of course S1 and 669. But my plan is pretty much over. I could still short cable though. The dollar CAD is going down. I'm not so sure that's a wise idea. Maybe buy the DAX here. Oh yeah, the pivot is very close here. It's here, this thin green line is S1, yeah. I think the NASDAQ is already at the target too. Hold on a second. It hasn't moved very much. Did a few long scalps this morning. But the low is actually lower than the one on the DAX. But the DAX already made a new low. Didn't I say I'm gonna close the DAX when the CSE hits the S1, and that's exactly what happened. But I chickened out. No balls.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
552, maybe another short target. A little bit higher.
Cable.
572. It's not even that far in a 3 minute. Yeah, but there's no entry now unless it goes all the way back up and test structure. I'll just make a trend line here real quick. Yeah, that would require a VWAP retest. And that would be kinda impressive risk reward, but it's gonna be, again, very hard to put a stop there. Maybe here, but probably the old stop would be better. I will just put it here inside this consolidation zone, maybe like this. €55 for 230. It's not too bad, but that's just not the type of trades I usually do.
Order pending.
Something like that. Oh yeah, right, I didn't even notice that it bounced right at the target.
Aussie dollar. I'm tired, I need another coffee. I'll be back in a second.
Cable. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Cable. Aussie dollar.
Order cancelled.
Aussie dollar.
Well, markets never go down, so you're always long, of course. If you have the margin to finance it, there's nothing bad about that. Yeah, but I wasn't in Germany since 2004, actually. Also, being patriotic
Cable.
and making money are not the same things. If shit hits the fan, I'm shorting it. I don't care if that's good or bad for whatever, whoever. There are some members in the Discord that from Australia, so they only buy the Australian dollar. Come on, seriously?
Cable.
Exactly, money has no nationality, and money never sleeps. That's why there are no such thing as gaps. Just missing information. Oh, we sell the DAX again on the VWAP or not? I'm tending not to, actually. Yeah, the only thing Germany has done for me is issuing my passport, and I had to pay very big money for it. That reminds me. I have to apply for a new one, actually. So, sell the DAX or not? I really not so sure, to be honest. Gold is going straight up, that's good. The euro went nowhere, dollar CAD is going down. Dow is already over the VWAP, but it's just back into the consolidation. But it made a higher low. It actually builds structure here. Let's see. Oh, almost. And the NASDAQ? I also made a higher low.
At least the price action looks so much cleaner on the NASDAQ. Okay, we should be at the resistance already. Almost. Almost. Ah, this is so annoying with C-Trader. Come on, give me that. There it is. It hit it already. But the NASDAQ didn't hit it yet. And it's 24 euros to the VWAP. Let's just sell the one here. It's still trading active. Turn that off.
Aussie dollar.
The NASDAQ is already bouncing off the VWAP, so that could be it already. I'm not gonna do full size. Maybe there's some fakery happening in a minute.
Cable.
Order
dollar.
pending. Order pending. Order filled.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
Order cancelled. Order pending. Order pending.
Aussie dollar. NASDAQ.
Order cancelled.
Close all.
Change my mind. Let's murder some kids instead. Of course, it's gonna go straight down anyway.
Alright.
What are these guys doing downstairs? This is safe zone.
Aussie dollar.
Double kill.
Oh!
Cable.
Ah, damn shields. Oh, nice shot.
Cable.
Oh! These people are good, huh? Right in the back, huh? Sweet revenge.
Double kill.
Thank you. Sorry. Ah! Who's shooting at me? Ah, nice shot.
Double kill.
This guy is getting annoying.
Cable.
Oh, out of fuel. That was a good one.
خاف على صحتك؟ تبي تكون skinny like me? Just shut up and then you will be skinny.
Aussie dollar. Cable.
I don't know.
Oh, good shot.
Color and roasted.
Double kill.
Oh.
Oh. Wanna team up? Wanna team up?
Well, there's not that many people here. Okay,
Yeah, it's
I can use someone to watch my back. Where they at?
there's somebody else with the same skin, I think.
Is you or me? I can go change my skin.
Where's everybody?
Sorry. I only found one guy.
Yeah, looks like everybody left.
Have you been to Dune?
Yeah, it's kind of boring.
Yeah, it's not as fun as this one. They all stand in the thing, in and out, in and out. Ah, there goes our friend. There's one. Oh, new guy.
Aussie dollar.
Wow, good shot.
Thought you wanted to talk, buddy.
I'm dead. Oh, good shot.
Double kill.
Spawn killer, huh? Okay, I'm gonna go get you.
Here, go here. Back.
NASDAQ.
Oh, der war perfekt.
Double kill.
I'm gonna get a shot.
Don't you? Good job.
Pound yen.
He killed me! Hi, Skeleton. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Ah, I'm coming back.
Double kill.
Bro! I will kill you! Run! How do you hear me at?
Triple kill.
Hello. You. And. Skaboo. 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 Skill me.
Just checking out the
Oh. Are you scared me, my guy? I don't know, I'm new to this. Well, not that new, but I'm level 2, it says, right?
Yeah, it says.
Cat. Ooh, that does not sound good. Sorry, I'm talking to my sister. Yeah. So I'm level 2 in all these challenges, but like I just have to kill people for lots of XP, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Here you can see there is if you can get extra XP.
Oh, alright, well, I'm just gonna go kill random people so I can get XP.
Yeah, killing people is the best. I mean, it's the most fun.
Alright.
But if you travel a lot, as example, if you fly a lot, that gives you extra XP.
And then how are you that level? How?
You can actually buy Game Pass, and it's gonna be faster. Level up.
Oh.
All right. Hope everybody has a nice weekend. I'm gonna call it a week today. I mean, this guy DAX is probably gonna still going down, but I'm not gonna risk it and give some of my profits back.